Yo, yo. Oh, what a nightmare. The pizza update's absolutely bollocks me, man. So, thankfully we've got MP to fall back on. Thankfully. Big trucker. Yeah, a bit of a nightmare there. Weird, bro. So basically, I updated it last night. Everything was good, and then this morning, just can't get it. It's crashing. Updated it, checked everything, and it just keeps saying I don't own the truck. First time I've ever really had a fault with it. Really, I mean, yeah, super strange. Yeah, it's just really strange. I don't know if I've got a mod conflict. I don't know. I spent like 45 minutes on it, but after that I just ran away. I was ready to go at like 9:45, and I've spent so much time trying to get it sorted. I thought, no, let's not lose the day, you know. MP works, so it is what it is. So yeah, we're down in Colorado right now, or somewhere along them lines, I think. Worked my way back up to Montana. I've got a decent job on. 1,400 mile. Trying to make some money. Hey, aviation, how are you doing? Let me just knock that down a bit. You love the rig, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I think we just got a little bit too much noise going. Hang on. Right. How are you keeping? You alright? Yeah, we're good, man. Get it sorted. I'll have a look at it through the week. But yeah, I'll be MP for now. I ain't wasting all day on that. Updated it. Nah, see, I can't get my mudguard to work. Not even the load order. I mean, it might be the load order, but at the moment I can't get the truck to show the thumbnail, you know. So when I load mudguard, it says it's loaded, but when I go into the thing, the truck's not there. Literally just the pizza holding me back as well, but it is what it is. It might be, yeah. I reinstalled the truck and I reinstalled mudguard, but I still couldn't get it to work, so I spent about 45 minutes on it and just couldn't get it, so it is what it is. Know what else to do with it other than maybe starting a new profile or something. That morning's been really good, yeah. I'm still struggling with this little cold, you know. But yeah, morning's been good. I was all raring to go in my pizza, but I just whatever I did, I couldn't get the thing on. It is what it is. Big 5-stream streak, welcome in bro, hope you're well. How's life treating you, dude? You alright? Morning Kill, how's it going bro? Just back out in, what are we in? 389 from John Ruder. I don't think we're not really desperate for anything on this profile right now. A little bit of extra money wouldn't do any harm. Hey Chop, how you doing bro? Yeah, 56,000 in the bank right now. Really not bad at all. Convoy, John Ruder primarily. missed it. There she is. Yeah, probably gonna have a run down to Mexico, I think. Hey Cheese, how you doing? Yeah, I'll probably have a run down to Mexico at some point. I don't think we'll take this down though, I think we'll take something else down. On the MP front, I was really enjoying the reefer running, to be honest. So I might get back into that at some point. We'll see. I'm good, Cheese man, how are you? You alright? Big chillin', bro, can't complain. Really enjoying a little bit of farming we've done the other day. So Mrs. is at work till Friday, so she's not working from home again till till Friday. So we can farm any time this week, really. She's bland out here. Morning bro, how you doing? All Gucci bro, all Gucci. So yeah, I can't farm sim when the missus is working from home. So if she's working from home, I can't farm. So, but I wouldn't replace the trucking with the farming anyway. We'll still truck a good bit, but I'm just enjoying the initial grind on the farming, you know. And to be honest, even the streams have been good. Like it's been enjoyed. Everyone's been happy and chatty, and it's really, I've really enjoyed it, I must admit. It's been good. The trucking has been super quiet lately, which is fine because you just put your tunes on and enjoy the drive. So it's not the end of the world. And I have got a good bit of work to do on the trucking, so I just was looking forward to the single player, I must admit. So, but it is what it is. tight with a low boy around there. Holy shit. I did 2 days of no trucking, and what was funny is one of them days was my day off anyway. I wouldn't normally truck on a Sunday, and it was crazy how many people missed it. But I was also having a look at like, you know, like farming in the rig as well. So putting a small wheel on, joystick somewhere. But I think a lot of us, mainly me as well, we forget how much walking around and like how accessible everything needs to be, you know? Like you need to be able to access a keyboard or a mouse, or, you know, it all needs to be quite accessible really. Yeah, I mean, I love what I do. I do thoroughly enjoy the ATS, but the farming I'm really enjoying at the minute. Just something different for my brain as well, it's nice. I don't know if it's because I've been sitting watching Farm Sim, but the graphics look insane on here for some reason. Morning, Craze. How we doing, Taylor? You all good? It's a little bit of everything really. What was crazy is it felt like a lot of people were looking for trucking, but then when I looked at the numbers, the farm numbers were double to triple what we get on the trucking. So it was, I don't know, it was weird. Yeah, I'm still full of cold, mate. We'll get it. I mean, especially YouTube, I've always had a big farm audience. Don't forget I always put my keyboard a bit too far away. I know, I think that's one of the reasons Farm Sim's always been good on the keyboard and mouse or the controller, is just because it's so accessible, you know. I've got you, bro. William Jordan, I've got you. You helped me get the Sparko shoes, was it? I've still got them. Yeah, pretty much anything we got through the channel I've kept. Even if I don't use it anymore, I keep everything. Yeah. And I still use the shoes, actually, to be fair. Yeah, I know. Going back a while, that, bro. I would say, like, in myself, I'm a lot happier these days than I was back then. Although it might have been a better watch back then. Definitely happier with myself. Yeah, yin and yang, I know. Still funny with this game, man. Some minutes I think, oh, the graphics is off a bit on the GoPro, but then others I'm like, yo, this looks gangster. Still awake? No, I got up at about 8 o'clock. Actually, it might have been a bit before then, 7:30 I think. I went to bed about 1ish, I think, something like that. Put that texture pack in last night. Didn't like. No, see, mine wasn't a big fan, and I couldn't really notice an awful lot of difference, because I assumed when I took it out, I'd be like, oh, you know, like, oh no, that's horrible, but I really wasn't, to be honest. Oh, yeah, life-wise, I mean, holy hell. Definitely had some downtimes in the past few years, but the uphill has been fantastic. Very happy. I think so. Yeah, I was thinking with me 4090 and 4K I might have noticed a bit better, but oh, that map. Because everything's so custom on the map, it's insane. I'm in the same boat, bro. I'm running a 10900K, which is slightly older. You know, 64 gig of RAM and a 3090 overclocked on water. It's like, makes me, I don't know how the hell I used to manage on a 980 and that. Bonny around here, like, isn't it? I like these industrial areas, mate. 79, yeah. It's funny, I was reading the CT Modern TNT Facebook page today, and he did an update on the A model, and a few of the boys have said, oh, I prefer the old gauge lighting, you know, and oh my god, he's been a right cock about it. Well, you know, it never came with them gauges, so I took them out and put the proper ones in. It's like, right, I hear you, but you're also charging for your product, and you already had the gauges in that people liked. So okay, it might not be realistic, but why not leave them in as an option? You already had them in. There's no more work to leave them in. So I don't understand. And his attitude with the people is just brutal. It's a big part of gaming, isn't it? Options, man. Well, I'll be honest with you, mate, it's very similar to how I thought, to be honest. I'm like, he wants to go into 5M with an attitude like that, bro. Can't run it in VR anymore, has made it too intensive. Oh no, I haven't tried it, bro. I'll be honest with you, I haven't been on ETS2 for, you know, for a long time, because I knew I was bringing the farm sim back. I've got my single player ATS and my multiplayer ATS, and the biggest problem is when something goes wrong, it's such an upkeep. Like today, I was ready to stream at about 9:30. I spent 9:30 till about 11 o'clock trying to get my single player to open. So because it wouldn't open, I just jumped straight back to MP because I knew it worked. It's yeah, it's a constant grind. I mean, we do it to ourselves because of the mods, but I couldn't play it without the mods now. That's a shame. I'll not look forward to that for myself then. Sorry boys. bro, how are you doing? I'm good, man, I'm good. Just a little bit of a cold still, but nothing to cry about. Oh yeah, we've had the highway killer out a lot. It's nice, I mean, the highway killer's pretty dialed now, like. Oh yeah, I mean, Southern skinning to a last sale at the minute. I mean, that's been unreal. That JBX for PNG now, if you don't mind. Use Snowy Moon, the new PNG. Too bright and faded out. It sucks now. Yeah, a lot of people said the same. I don't use Snowy Moon because I have triple screen issues with it. Currently, I can't even tell you what I'm using right now. PNG and JBX, I think. I can't remember. I'm a single player. I'm a multiplayer. I don't know. Does it look alright for you guys though, yeah? I mean, it looks great for me. I mean, it always looks good when there's a bit of cloud. Once that goes away, then you've got a problem. I mean, it looks the best it's ever looked for a while, and the hilarious thing is I haven't done anything. I've just turned it on. Hey, Sugar Bear. Well, this is our normal time for streaming. Stream this sort of time 6 days a week normally. It's been kind of caught out a little bit. Oh, I'm the same, man. It's actually Skybox 0, it is. Yeah, 0 is the bad one. Yeah, so we normally get started about an hour and a half ago, would normally be when we get started. Yeah, about 10 AM we normally get started, around about then, you know. Hiya Stranger with a prime, appreciate you buddy. Appreciate the big sub man, thank you. Hiya Dent, how you doing, brother? All Gucci, bro. Can't complain. How are you? Big chillin'. Oh hell yeah. Oh no, this engine's lovely, man. Jake brake's not amazing. It's not overly loud, but the actual, I don't know, the low end grunt of it's beautiful, like. Alright, Lukey boy, how we doing? Chilling, bro, making some money as always. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Oh yeah, still sniffling. Big 100, what are we talking? Big, oh, Mr. Cole, I see him. Hell yeah. 100 streaks. There's a lot of people chasing each other right now. Alright, Greg. You've been enjoying the Pete, have you? Yeah, I'll get you sorted out soon. It's a great truck. That's the truck I'm in right now, funny enough. I haven't had time. I wasn't meant to be on MP today, so I haven't put the paint job in yet. I was meant to be on single player, but it kept crashing. haven't tried it yet, bro. I just with the weekend, I haven't had time, so I will do though. Oh yeah, it's good, isn't it? The new C15, Jake. Oh mate. I quite like the previous Jake, if I'm honest. Yeah, I'm not going to say I hated it, I definitely didn't. I haven't really got a purple button box light. Maybe time to just enjoy the button boxing deadness. Yeah, I think so. Purple cab, purple sky, I know, it's nice, isn't it? Purple on your truck driving, I think I may have done it a bit pinky. Ah. No, it's alright, I'll have a look, bro. Yeah, it's all good. This looks insane. Thank you, Chop. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that. The new picture update is a pain. You have to go into the mod list profile, otherwise it doesn't work. You have to go into your mod list, then load. What? What do you mean on that one? Yeah, my pizza's fucked. The pics looked alright, but sure we okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Hello bro, how you doing? Hope you well, dude. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, so what was weird is, right? So I pulled the old pizza out last night, right? Pulled everything out. I put the new pizza in with the new logos and everything. Loaded the profile, reloaded ModGuard, loaded the profile, it worked straight away. No issues. Loaded the profile up last night, got the pizza out, everything was fine. Loaded it this morning. Apparently I don't own the picture anymore. Took mudguard out. Reloaded mudguard, nothing. Re-downloaded the truck, nothing. Reinstalled mudguard and the truck, nothing. I'm like, I've never had an issue with it. I honestly haven't. But, honestly. PMD, how we doing, brother? Welcome in. All good, man. Weird, bro. I spent like 45 minutes on it and I gave up. Wow. Holy. I need to play with some monitor settings. What's crazy is my daytime on the GoPro is looking pretty fire, but the nighttime, even like without the camera, but the nighttime, like for me, is really dark. It does not look like that. Holy, I didn't realise it was that different. It looks nothing like that, bro. I know monitors are slightly different, but Jesus, how the hell do I get it to look like that? I'm on about for me, bro. It's black. It's like for me, there's a load of cloud here, so all this cloud is white. You guys can't see that because the camera's so black. But this is all white. But like around about here, it's real dark. Like it's black on the monitor. What the how the hell do I get rid of that? But then that's an LCD panel versus a QLED panel, probably. I don't even know how we would get around that. We have a cheeky little nosy on it. I'm intrigued. So there's only really two things: monitor settings, which definitely could be, and then output color ratio. But I really like the thick blacks, man. Oh, that's noticeably different. Wow. Okay. Like, for me, that's like noticeably different. I know obviously the camera it won't be as noticeably different, but see what the daytime looks like in that. For me, it has to be this, man. ATS all day, yeah. Yeah, like the blacks are going to be better on these screens anyway because these are mini LED QLEDs where the other one isn't. But Right. Bought my very first wheel. Oh, congrats, man. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah. I'll be on the MP for the foreseeable future. I ain't stripping down a 300 mod profile. I should have just kept the old updated. I didn't even care that much for the new update, to be honest. The window tint's nice to have, but I can't put the old one back in now because then I need the old mod guard. It's a nightmare, bro. Yeah, congrats on the wheel, bro. Don't get too addicted, though. Good luck. Yeah, 3 monitors is the one. You want some lunch? I am hungry, like, but I'm struggling a little bit with breathing in the minute, so I'm gonna go with no at the minute. I'm starving, like. Oh, night time looks better, definitely. Just lost that sky, you know. Yep, I was the same. Yep. As soon as I did it, I'm like, well, then I go backwards, but they'll have to get it sorted. I've had mod guard for a while now and generally never had a problem, so appreciate the sub there, brother, thank you. Hell yeah, what number's that then, boy? 383. We're all on 400. And So did you get mod guard to work in the end, did you, on the new one? Is it quite obvious, is it, Alan, huh? What up, bro? How you doing? Right. Cheers, mate. On your mod guard list back out. Okay. You also race like NASCAR or just pure trucking? Not NASCARs. I used to do a lot of sim racing. I used to have another setup as well. I used to do an awful lot of sim racing. But now I primarily just truck and farming, really, to be honest. Have a look into it. Oh, days go really well. Just 550 miles to go, so I'm going to look for some. I think we've got time to sleep. Oh yeah, 50 hours left on this job. Grab some fuel. Welcome in, Devious. How's it going, man? Alright, bro. Hope you're well. You ready for bed here in Australia? Awesome, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. So, that setting we changed to get the brighter night time is going to kill the daytime. So... okay, well, we'll send it for a day stream and see what she looks like. It already looks more washed out than it did. Bollocks. Yeah, catch you in a bit, bro. The weather took a bit of a turn for the worst, didn't it? Jesus. This is a bit wet. That awkward time as well, you know, it's like 7:30 in the morning. It's nice though. How you doing, JC? You all good? I can't see shit, bro. Rednecks, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. would be nice. There is a Corton mod, which I'm assuming that's what it is. There's a TM Rain mod that has a Corton on, which I'm assuming is what we're talking about. Oh, you bitch. Jesus. I think I'd be in the right lane, boy. So this truck comes with the old dash. It doesn't. It comes with the old dash if you run the 379 body. So you have to run the 379 cab to get that, and then you get the 379 mirrors as well. Oh, cheers, baby. Thank you. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Thanks, baby. You okay? Oh, I know he's been fucking all over. I was going to whack him earlier, but I don't want to break my screen. Honestly, love you. Thank you. I'm good, bro. Yeah, I'm really, really good. Give us 2 seconds. That hurt. Oh, they're hot. Jesus. Might give that a break there. Yeah, curtains closed. Yeah, that's what I've got. Are you on portable AC here, or are you on full AC? I'm the same. I've got the rear curtains closed. I'm well happy right now. Yeah. No, I'll get you. That's nice. Graphics is nice. I do think I could probably tweak it a little bit, but looks good. It's... Oh, that looks hot. I want it. Gonna be a lot of crumbs. Hi, Rusty. Yeah, good Rusty, man. How are you? Oh, time for the crumbs, definitely. How's it going, Rusty? All good? Oh, it's gonna be bright, bro. Oh, man. I can't taste much, but it is nice. What we testing, Rusty? I like how everyone talks to Alan now. No one talks to me anymore. Nice, bro. Oh, mate. Come on. You could see me there, bro. Asshole. Well, you caused this, bro. I tried to swing wide. You donkey. Oh, nice fish. Oh, because you're on the 4 screens, aren't you? Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, I had everything a little bit darker earlier, Rusty, but I had to brighten it up because my nighttime become like jet black. Oh, mate. I'm not gonna lie, I've made a mess. Oh, this is nice. Holy. Wow. Yeah, you're on the new update though, yeah? We're talking about the new pizza update. Nice out here. Yeah, I can't get it to work. Yeah, double clutch or floating's the way, man. I personally float, I enjoy it. No, I kept getting banned on TikTok. So I kept getting banned for driving while drinking and driving while being on the phone, so I don't know how to get around it. So it was just getting annoying. I made a mess, boy. That blue sky, mate, looks better than it normally does, actually. Yeah, I know. More pastry on the balls than I do hair. Morning, bro. How we doing? God, that was good, that. Bales in the end was 62, I think it was. Yeah, 60, I think it was 62. Yeah, pulled about 96,000 out of there. Well, when we sell them now. 1:10. We've got 5 hours left. We're in Salt Lake. Where we're going to Salt Lake City is where we're going. I quite like Salt Lake City. Nice. I think Shelby's one of my favourite. I like Thompson Falls and all that, but it's a little bit of a drive to get there, you know what I mean? Peterbilt for life, all day, every day. Yeah, Shelby's really nice. Yeah, Freightliner looks really good. Dom's 379 looks really good in here as well. This has got to be everyone's most hated skybox. I actually don't mind it, to be honest with you. It's very bland and bright, but it is. I always find though, if this looks good, everything else will look bad. Kind of my go-to. See, I think with real life is, as much as I love these type of roads, the highway's the money maker, innit? A to B, quick as possible, get the money in. Yeah. I notice when I start these sort of profiles, and you know, you take some highway runs, it really does help with the money, like. Properly flat out, you know. Yeah, no. Well, the highways were, well, I believe they were to replace the train line, no? I think. Could be able to get parked up in here for 5 minutes, cheeky wipe down of all the shit, brush myself off and have a quick smoke. I want to see what naturally Skybox comes on next, you see, but yeah, the colours and that look all good. If I can knock it down a little bit, that would be great. But I'm pretty happy with it. I can see well, so that's always good. 8 lane, yeah. You boys, do you have 8 lane highways there? Wow. Oh, clouds coming in. Blue skies going. Oh well. Yeah, you have 8 lanes there. Jesus. 4, I think's the highest we have. Putting these back in doesn't hurt at all, but taking them out, holy. Right, send boys out. Yeah, back in. Right, next is this is why you don't eat in your truck. Jesus Christ. Try and get out with as much shit on me as possible. Got it. Oh, pastry's not the one, boy. I've not nailed that, you know. Oh well. Adds character. Right, am I in need of a drink? Yes. Right, won't be long. Just gonna grab a drink and a quick pee. 4 lanes each way. Oh, yeah, okay. So yeah, we're about the same. Our most common is 3 lanes. Slow lane, middle lane, fast lane. Obviously each side, which would be 6 lane. That would be our most common, where I live anyway. Dual carriageways are more just 2 lanes. We have a lot of dual carriageways around as well. But yeah, three way. I know there definitely is some 4, but very, very rare, you know. Right, it won't be long. Right, don't laugh and don't judge, but I just made a joke to the missus there. I was like, I said, oh, tonight's going to be a hard push. She was like, oh, why? I'm like, I've got a truck till about 5ish. I'm going to do a bit of a shorter one today because I need to get off, get the dog out, get tea made, and then get back on the farm. Quick time. I'm joking. I've got to wipe the wheel down. We'll wipe it down while we're driving it. Hopefully still go. Hiya Chad. Yeah, I'll be probably going about 6ish I think today. Still a bit tired off the weekend. We did push it a little bit over the weekend. It was great though, like really enjoyed myself. He's joking, but don't be surprised. Nah. So I got a very private email from Rusty this morning to say that if I do 35% more farming than trucking, he's going to leave the channel for good, so we can't afford to lose Rusty. So much. Oh bollocks! Yeah, don't pass that on. That was a private message. Oh fuck, my bad. Yeah, I think you told me not to leak. I leaked it. I like that. Yeah, so at some point this week, I want to try and knock like 5 mil of brightness off the screens, just because if you lose any brightness, we lose the dark as well, which we don't want. But just want to knock about like 0.5 of a mil, like literally a ball hair of brightness off them, but not brightness because I've already got them pretty dark. I need to try and find some sort of setting where I can just knock that little bit of... Yeah, I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is, you know. Hey Chad, yeah, all good here Chad. To be honest, it's nice to be back in the truck. I was really looking forward to single player. And I was so organised. I parked the John Deere up last night, jumped straight on the truck, put the new pizza in, fired mod guard up, checked the pizza out, loaded the profile up, everything worked great. Fired it up this morning, apparently I don't own the pizza anymore. So I don't know what's going on. I spent about 45 minutes trying to get it back, but I just couldn't get it back. So yeah, we'll have a look this week. I'll get it sorted. That's one of the benefits to having the multiplayer profile and the single, is just always having somewhere to go with it, you know. Oh, that's pretty, that is. Oh, wow. Wow. Now that is pretty. Oh man, that's gorgeous, that is. Yeah, that looks like so natural, that. You reckon? Nah. Nah, I pay Becky a lot of compliments, to be fair. More than she deserves, definitely. very strange. And I'll be honest, I've never said a bad word about Modguard or anything. I'll now be honest, because I've never had a reason to. Modguard works fantastically well for me. I've generally never had a problem. So yeah, there's never been an issue until today. Oh, it's just a problem I'm having. It's not a problem. So they dropped a new update last night. So it's a completely new version of the pizza, like updated. So I went on, deleted the pizza and all the files out of my mod folder, put a new one in, loaded it. It loaded with no picture. That means Modguard's not active. So shut it down, fired Modguard up, fired the game back up, loaded in, got in the truck, everything worked, all my visors were there, everything was fine. Turned it off, turned it back on this morning, and it doesn't exist anymore. And it doesn't matter what I do with Modguard, I can't get the truck to appear, like at all. So yeah, I don't know, it was crashing my profile. I can't seem to get it to do anything. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Really strange. Yeah, even if I go in the mods though, I can't get it to like show up, and I spent about 40 minutes. So I uninstalled the new update, uninstalled Modguard, re-put in everything, and still couldn't get it to work. So I mean, I'll be honest, I run the pizza alongside like 15 other paid mods. Have no issues until this update, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I've got my single player to live by. It's just my single player and my multiplayer has very little traffic on it, as you can tell, because obviously it's a multiplayer server, so the traffic comes with many people, you know. So it's all good. I'll have a look at it this week. We'll get it. I'm not too worried about it. But I'm enjoying the farming at the minute as well, so we'll leave it be for now. Oof, what a sunset that is. That's pretty, that is. What up, Dream Team? How you doing, brother? Yeah, so we'll figure it out. I'll MP drive it for now. So I don't want to pull too many mods out of there either. So yeah. Well, it was one of them situations where once I realised it was a genuine problem, and then there's other people now having the issue, there's no point in me even trying to find a workaround. I may as well just leave it where it is. As soon as he sorts it, I'll jump back in. It was just because I was looking forward to it. What was funny is I've done 2 or 3 streams over the weekend on a different game, literally just press the on button, no triple issues, no 20 USB problems, literally nothing. Turn the camera on, one camera, that's, you know, press go on the computer, like, oh, it's been so nice. What was nice today was when I did have the issue, I fired up my MP profile and everything ran so well, like, I had no issues. Well, I thought she might be tight around there. So it was nice to have that backup of that MP profile where I could just be like, boom, let's go. You know, that type of vibe. Oh. Sorry, I forgot what gear I was in. Alright, Axe, how you doing, bro?
Okay, completely so.
No, so...
You want to find a job while I'm down here?
Yeah, go for it, bro, go for it. Truck is MP, so I was... Yeah, well basically, long story short, I was permabanned in 2019, along with my dad and loads of other friends. Oh shit, sorry to hear that, Luke. Hope all is well, bro. I will wait till the weekend to check. Yeah, I think so. To be honest, I banged the update in, not because I needed to, but just I've never had the reason never to not update the pizza. It's dead simple. Put the update in, reload mod guard, done. I mean, never caused me any trouble, so I've never had a reason to doubt it. Obviously, if I knew there was going to be a bother, I wouldn't have even bothered putting it in. I would have just kept the old one. I'm hoping, and this is my concern, is the 159 part of it's broken it for 158, and if that's the case, I'll be pissed off because I have no reason, no want to go to 159, you know.
Jobs on the board. It's not long haul, but it is pretty heavy.
Jesus. Might just park that there because that's going to cause me trouble, I think. Morning, country, how we doing? Yeah, I was going to try and risk pushing it in, but it's not worth it. I like the parking side, but... Oh, I'm chilling, bro. Well, apart from not being able to run single player, I'm all good. A bit of a nightmare with my single player, unfortunately. It is what it is. Well, no, I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't say there is pizza problems. I would say I'm having a pizza problem, but a few of the other boys have said the same. So I don't know if that's a problem or not. I'm not too sure yet. Can I ask why you always skip third gear? I don't. Well, I don't mean to. It depends if I'm light or if I'm Yeah, if I'm light then I don't bother, but third gear would be what, 1, 2. No, I definitely don't always skip third. No, I definitely don't. I just think that, yeah, I do, but no, I skip some of the low gears, depending if we're light or not, but yeah, I definitely don't skip third. I skip first quite a lot, I'll pull away in second. This is second gear. But yeah, third I don't always skip. I don't think I ever skip third, actually. You go 1, 2, 4. I do. I don't think I do, you know. I wouldn't say so. Really? Oh, okay. Interesting. I definitely don't feel like I jumped out. I definitely have jumped it, and I do jump. I definitely do jump it, but I wouldn't say many times. I love going through all the gears personally. Yeah, I rarely use first gear. I do pull away in second a lot. But I jump in third. I float, so I'm quite surprised I jump third as much as you guys say. So it's floating from second to fourth is awkward. So you can't. I mean, you can skip third unless I'm pulling really heavy. See, because I float so much, the only time I would skip like now, if I was going to use the clutch, I would skip. But yeah, I'm surprised I skip that much, especially when I'm heavy. Come on, girl. The one I do skip a lot is the gears, the high and lows. I skip a lot. Depends on the engine as well. Yeah, that's the one you're enjoying. I can't get away from that grind on this. That low down. That's the sound I can't get away from on this engine, man. I'm gonna try and float and miss third like you guys are saying. Have to let it drop to about 1,000, yeah. Yeah, so it is possible. Yeah, interesting. Subconsciously, nothing wrong with it. No, I don't. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't believe I do it personally. I don't want to say I don't do it ever. I definitely do. They say when I'm light, especially. If I'm light or if I'm using the clutch, I definitely do. I jump first would be the most I don't use. But yeah, I would say third and seventh I would jump the most when I'm light. But I would say like on a daily like 7-hour stream, I definitely wouldn't say I jump third a lot. Because I float, and when I'm heavy it's just, or when I'm loaded, I just don't think I do. But we'll see. What's up, Leg? What's up, Big Al? Yeah, I like the engine brake on this. It's like calm and clean. No, Noble, I started trying to use Snowy Moon and I just couldn't get it to run well on triples at all. Not run well, but it was like doing a weird ghost and flash and things. So, yeah, no. So yeah, I stopped using that. So at the minute I'm just running PNG and JBX. I think that's all I'm running. On my MP profile, I generally can't remember. But I'm not running anything extensive, so this is pretty much just JBX and PNG. You still looking at tomorrow, are you? Grit, you think you'll still be back on tomorrow? Oh, what camera are we looking at, bro? It won't let me go. I'll have to come back, bro. She won't let me pass. parts tomorrow, so... Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Just running all up here, JJBX at the same time. Heavy, yeah, there's a slight load order to it, but like heavy's a hard one because I deliberately run a lower resolution to give myself a little bit of overhead. I do that on purpose, so it's one of them things where, yeah, I don't know if it is heavy because I have so much overhead, you know. Right. Yeah. I know Snowy Moon's quite good, but it's just, it depends what you want to achieve from it, you know. Not fun, that. Good thing is we'll drop right in the daytime as well, which will be perfect. Yeah, that's it. You should be alright. As I say, I bought the same adapters as you, just out of curiosity, and I put my rig on all three, and I had issues with them. Trying to get them like reliable is just a nightmare. And these TVs, I'll be honest, have definitely been the worst for getting them turned on. So once I got the kind of the routine together for these ones, they've been alright now. As long as I don't touch now, they've been fine. So yeah, you'll be alright. You just need to get back on regular and get yourself actually enjoying it, you know. That's the biggest part. Hey Stacey, welcoming. Yeah, it's good. I mean, trying to get the nighttime and the daytime to look well is just, it's so difficult because like right now the GoPro's slightly too dark for the nighttime because you're losing a bit of definition in the sky, as you can see right there. But if I make it any brighter, then the daytime's unwatchable because it's just tucking in you know what I mean? I'm hoping with the new camera we'll have a little bit more steps, so instead of having like 500 jumps or having 200 jumps on the ISO, I'm hoping the aperture steps and that are a little bit more obvious and a little bit more, you know, fine-tuned, because that'll be absolutely bang on, that will. Wow, TJ. Fucking hell. Long time no see. It's been a hell of a hot minute. How are you doing? How's the family and everything, bro? Hell yeah. Hope you're well, dude. Is 9 months crawling. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I've got you, bro. You don't need to explain why I haven't been around, bro. Life gets in the way and shit, you know how it is. Oh, nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. Yeah, pretty much.
Time flies.
Night night, bro. I'm assuming you're going to bed, Rusty. Catch you later, bro. I'll see you when I see you, mate. Oh, spot on. Just started farming again a little bit on the side as well, so yeah, all Gucci. So you still been trucking yourself, TJ, much on it? What's up, Mick? How's it going, bro? Wow. Oh, definitely, yeah. Hiya, Morgan. Cool, man. Call truck care. Shut up, man. Shut up. She's fine. I don't think I have a truck that doesn't have the service light on. To be fair, we are heavy on the gear, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's only an issue if it don't move. Anything on the rig? I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't know when you were last in, so we're on different screens now. So we were on 65s and we're now on 50s, so they're an awful lot closer now. Like, I couldn't reach them before. And then, like, obviously the platform side of it, I built that a long time ago. I don't know if you were about when I built that, I can't remember. I mean, if it was 9 months ago, I probably didn't have the passenger seat and the flooring, possibly, I don't know. No, I don't use reshade at the minute. January was the last time, yeah. Yeah, the 50s definitely, and we got the AC fitted to the room, so. Oh yeah, so we roll the windows down to hear the truck, you see. The truck sounds completely different with them up and down. Yeah, listen. From an immersion standpoint, yeah, I prefer the 50s hugely. From a streaming standpoint, I don't think there's an awful lot of difference in it, to be honest with you. You see about the same on both screens from the camera standpoint. I don't think there's an awful lot in it. No, it's not a big difference. Hey Danny, you alright, bro? Oh yeah. Yeah, well, we still on John Ruder stuff, so. But yeah, I mean, service going really well. It's always got someone in, pretty much. Can't complain on the trucking front. Alright, Hads, yeah, see you in a bit, bro. Go back to work. Yeah, catch you later, brother. Much love, mate. But please, you and the family's good. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's one of them things where I built it to be clean, more for me than you guys, because with setups like this, once you black things out, it's always going to be clean on camera because black you can't see, you know? That type of vibe. But yeah, it's generally was bugging me, like sitting in the rig and it being so like messy and hard to clean and hard to keep tidy, you know? Whereas now I absolutely love it. It was definitely worth the build, that's for sure. These are all going to be drive 2, I think. Yeah, that's quite nice. That's a nice run, but again, just a hell of a trek to get there, you know? Might run something like that just to get us up to Great Falls. That might be worth it. Let's be honest. 389 Peterbilt, 63-inch flat top. If you put the same sort of grill and everything on a W900 63 flat top, they're very, very similar. I know everyone's going to hate me for that, but freighties are clean. I do like a Freightliner. Big old classic for sure. I'm not a Mac guy. Job's on the board, bro.
TM4, I'm just getting my Kenny.
Wheel and pedals for starting off. I mean, it really is personal preference, and it's also heavy budget limited, you know, because if you can afford to push on a little bit more and it's something you know you're going to enjoy, the better wheel you can get straight out the door will save you upgrade. So if you're 6 months in the hole and you're really enjoying it, you can go and buy something like a shifter or a button box instead of having to rebuy another wheel. So you get what I'm saying? What's good, Scrubby? How we doing? I'm having a great day so far. Trucking's going well. Had a bit of a nightmare with my single player profile, but yeah, we alright. We alright. She's going alright now. Yeah, I mean, like the trucking side of it I enjoy all the time, but the farming's been nice for me brain. The biggest difference with the farming is once you've got a plan in your head, it might look repetitive and it might look like, oh, he's just cut a field twice or all he's done is bale, but in your head you're creating a fund of money so you can go and do something different, and it's nice because like 1 minute you're driving a tractor to a field, put a worker in there, next minute you're ploughing, next minute you're seeding, you know, it's just completely different all the time, but the same, if that makes sense. Yeah, me too, man. Looking forward to it. I say hour-wise, I have been a little bit lazy on the old farming. I don't know what hours I've got. I've only got my main Steam account on here, so I won't really be able to tell. Oh, there you go. So what are we at? So 700 hours on Farm Sim 19, 600 hours on Farm Sim 17. Only 600 hours on Farm Sim 22, 450 hours on Farm Sim 25, and then 400 hours on Farm Sim 15. Yeah. So we definitely farmed a bit, and then the 13 I don't have, I wouldn't know because that was on another account. Yeah, the convoy is public, but you need paid mods to enter. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you need all the DLC and you need about $120 worth of paid mods, so. Yeah, 13 in 25. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely more than me. Shifted yesterday. Nice. Oh hell yeah, brother. That's a pretty chill jerk, this one. I'll be honest, as much as I don't mind the jerk on this one. It's all about this sound for me. Yeah, it's just got a hell of a sound to it. Got the green, man.
King and 4 got the green as well. Fuel, got about a half a tank or so.
Yeah, it's only 300 mile, I've got half a tank as well. Yeah, the blow off is nice, man. Floor it, that's it, that's all she's got. That's fully floored, mate. It's only 400 horsepower and I've got 20 ton on the back, so down to 30 mile an hour now though. Give me a gear, bro. One in there somewhere. Big axe. Looks well that, doesn't it? It's jokes, as you say, like, don't ask, but to anyone who's got a setup like this, they already know why. They already know your struggles. Everyone goes through it. Why can't I drive it off the edge? What do you mean? Because I'd wreck the truck and it would cost me money. I can drive it wherever I want though. I can drive it wherever I want to. I choose to drive realistic. Well, realistic-ish. Settings. So I use different settings on multiplayer to what I use on single, but I do use a physics mod as well, so it all depends on the truck I'm driving. 9 times out of 10 I run truck stability at 50, and I run the other two, cabin suspension and stiffness. They're the ones that I change the most, but normally I run them anywhere from like 15 to like 60-ish, and some trucks I run them at 100. The Jasper's been one. Got one last question. Yeah, so don't forget there's 2 L's here. So right now I'm in high and low. So I'm in high range, which is this number, and I'm in low split. I mean, you can jump whatever you want if the RPM's there, technically. I know everyone chases this realistic shit, but I set off in, most of the time, I'll leave it in too low, and I'll set off in too low, straight, and I'll just go up the gears without shifting the split. So it really depends how you want to drive personally. I would say if you're not splitting the low range, so if you're not splitting the low range often, I would just put a 13 speed in personally. If you're finding yourself doing 1 high, 2 high, 3 high, 4 high, and then 5 low, that's a 13 speed gearbox, literally. The only difference between 18 and 13 is you don't split the bottom range. So if you find yourself doing that, just run a 13 speed. It's the same shift pattern, it's the same everything. The only difference is you don't split the bottom half. But yeah, all trucks pretty much have a high split, a low split, and a high range and a low range. So obviously the split's the right side. So if I pull this, you'll see low and high split. The left side is the range. The range is attached to this front switch here. So down is low range. Gear 1 through gear 4 is low range, and then gear 5 through gear 8 is your high range. Yeah, a dream team. So I had a 3090 bought by a subscriber for me for £2,400, which is a ridiculous amount. Big Oz farmer, he was a huge help back in the day. Anyway, it became a high-end spec PC, and it was built to run my simulator at the time. But I've been a huge fan of EVGA cards. I've currently got an EVGA Kingpin 980 Ti, I've got an EVGA 2080 Ti, I've got 2 EVGA For the Win 3 1080 Ti's, and I've got the 3090 EVGA For the Win 3, and I love the brand, but whenever I would put it under load with 3 to 4 screens connected, it just was funky. It would just do stupid shit, and eventually when I tracked it down, it came to be the memory chip on the card, on the back of the card, was getting extremely hot.
Get out of the fuel station up here on the left.
So once I replaced it and moved on to a different card, it was fine. And I still use the PC. It runs single screen now. Yeah, so just make sure when you go 13 speed, make sure you pick the right rear end. So if you find yourself screaming at 70 mile an hour at 3000 RPM, you need to go lower on the differential. So if you put a 355 in and you're sitting at 70 and you're pinned at 3000 RPM, just put a 295 in on the rear and that'll help. But make sure you change the game settings to 13 speed, and you change the game settings, and you need to change it in the actual the game itself, you know. So game settings, and then you need to go to the red spanner and actually put the 13 speed in. And if you haven't already, check out Z-Mod's gearbox. Z-Mods offers a free gearbox. It does 18 and 13 speeds. For the wife, yeah, I think so.
I don't think that thing fits to the fuel station.
Probably won't fit through.
got caught from inside the console.
Yeah, I'll just reverse back out, mate. Planning to buy your first steam wheel? Awesome, dude, you'll love it. I love mine, I really do. I've been doing wheels now for years and never really had a bad steam wheel, if I'm honest. All the wheels I've had have served the purpose at the time, you know. Hey, Pro Sport. Yeah, so I won't get involved with your first wheel just because everyone's going to tell you to buy a Logitech. 14 months sub from Pro Sport. Cheers, brother. Cheers, mate. But yeah, I would never ever buy a new cheap wheel. It's just not me. You're going to pay 150 or 200 pound for a chunk of plastic. And as much as it does the job, and my first wheel was a Logitech wheel and I absolutely loved it, but I would buy a used one. I'm a big used guy now, I mean, honestly, and a lot of the stuff in this setup's all used and I love it. I mean, me personally, I'd rather buy a £40 Logitech steam wheel used and then get myself a button box and a nice big screen, and you know, there's loads you could do. So, but yeah, that's definitely where I would start. Logitech, Thrustmaster, even Fanatic. I mean, there's so many good used deals out there. I got a direct drive Fanatic wheel with 3 pedals and a shifter for like £250 a while ago, and that was great. Great deal. So, definitely worth it. Yeah, I suppose it kind of custom. Well, it's not custom, it's a real truck wheel, so it's one of them. Yeah, so you definitely don't want anything like this for your first wheel, because this will cost you more than a steam wheel, because once you get into stuff like this and stuff like this, you're talking real truck money. So yes, this wheel might be $400-ish with all the bits on it, but at the end of the day, $400 on a real truck that costs $200,000 isn't too bad. But yeah, let me grab another one to show you. Gives us an option, we can put it on if we fancy it. So the main wheels I use are SES and what do I use? SES and Forever Sharp. They're the main brand I use. So obviously these are real truck wheels. So you get 2 types. You can have the full chrome horn, or you can have the painted horn that matches the rim colour. To get them to fit on a, well, any wheel really, but mainly people are going to fit them to like Moses or Fanatic or what I have, which is Sim Magic. So basically you need an adapter piece, which is about $50. You don't need this piece, this is just for my setup. I like to have my wheelbase really far away, so I like to have my base mounted miles away, and then I use these extension pieces to extend the wheel further forward, and then obviously you need a quick release as well. So I think the wheel's about $300, and then you've got these are about 20, these are 50, and then these are about 50, so it's a lot. And then the other brand I use is Forever Sharp, so these are a little bit different. Again, these are real as well, so you can see how thick they are. But yeah, these are for real trucks as well, so you have the same adapter piece on. These are really nice. The reason I like these is you can take these 4 bolts out and you can actually change this rim. So you can buy one wheel and then you can buy the half wrap piece in many different colours. You can buy it in leather, buy it in paint, and just swap them out. So you don't need multiple wheels that way. Not that you ever need multiple wheels, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it's as simple as that really. This one's the OG wheel, this one's battered, and yeah, this one came battered to be fair, but yeah, it's badly marked, this one. But it's a lovely wheel, and I love this wheel. It's my favourite. The black wheel will always be my favourite for sure. But yeah, I change wheels depending on the truck and that I'm driving, you know. Oh, you're good, bro. I don't mind. Yeah, big pipes. I would like to say it would be quite good for HCV training, but it really wouldn't. Although I love my setup and it is awesome, you are still just sat in the setup. I mean, don't forget, on the GoPro my setup looks way more immersive than it does in real life. I love my setup, don't get me wrong, but in real life what I'm dealing with is more this. Obviously there's the left screen, main screen's ahead of us, and the right screen's over here. Obviously passenger seat is here, so although it's awesome and I do love it, it's not as immersive as the main camera, you see. It's a bit dramatic, mate. Jesus Christ. You just swapped from a desk to a full-blown simulator and you've had 3 or 4 days of downtime because you need all the new parts. I mean, it's a little bit dramatic, dude. Yeah, I laughed at your absolute dramaticness and your ridiculousness. serious? Nah. You were being deadly serious. It depends on the situation. I mean, controller would be better than a steering wheel. I mean, most people are going to disagree with me on that statement, but I'd rather have a controller than a steering wheel if I had no legs. So it really depends on your situation, you know. If I was legless, controller for life, definitely. Oh, he's definitely serious, yeah, 100%. Man doesn't have a sense of humour, so he knows nothing else other than seriousness. I like that. I'm only on 9 Newton meters, boy. I broke me 18, didn't I? Big cam engine, yeah. Gonna be tight, that. Yeah, big cam. I like the big cam, man. Oh, we were slightly late, though. No, great. Oh, well. You parked, are you, Rexy?
What was that, sir?
Did you already drop off, did you?
I did, yeah. I was inside the building.
Hell yeah. On to the next. Oh, that's weird. Even 5 is... When the hell does it get light? Must get light about 4 AM, does it? Jesus. Cargo of said market. Shit, the bed. My headphone cable gone. Come on, you bitch. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ETS2, I don't have an issue graphically. I don't have a graphic issue with ETS2 at all. What do you want to do, chat? 700 mile. We haven't done any big hauling for a while. So, 44,000 ton through to Idaho, which is probably the one I would choose. However, the milling machine is down in Nebraska and is going to be the heavier option. We'll do the heavier option. I've only got 400 horsepower, so we'll go heavy. Why not?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna swap out this cage color.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I'm going to load up and smoke, but I'm also going to restart because I'm right on that 3-hour mark, you know.
JM4, works out.
I do fancy a smoke, but mainly we've got to do the game restart anyway. It's always nice. I'm not chatting much because you boys are talking a lot. It's always nice when you lot are nattering in chat because I just get to listen, sit back and read. It's nice. Not that I'm very good at that bit, like, but. Let's bang a quick restart on that. Just to be on the safe side. So the thing with the MP, if you want it to run smooth, you've got to go with the 3-hour restart. You have to. What's the program? What, this? Oh, this is how I do all my keybinds. So so this button box here, if you have a look on here, this button box is actually this box here on this side. So this small box I have mapped to a keyboard, and I also use this software to map all my controls as well. So basically, I mean, join the keys great-ish, you know. But yeah, if you look on here, you'll see this is my old school, so this is an ATS shifter, and I have it mapped to Z and C, and you'll notice that when I flick my range, it'll light them up, you see. So that's on my shifter, but what you'll notice is my generic shifter is also mapped to C and Z. So it doesn't matter what shifter I plug in, the game's mapped to C and Z. So I can change shifters as much as I want and they're all binded to the same thing. It works really, really well. It's got one screen at the minute, can't. Ah, I've got you, bro. Joy the key is really good, though. The only thing with joy the key is I would stay away from a button box. See, it's one of them. So I was telling Grit about DSD, and one of the reasons DSD button boards are so good, a little bit more on the expensive side, but they come with a few different softwares where you can actually tell. So like, see this switch here, you've got up and you've got down and it returns to center. So it's a momentary switch. What's cool is in the DSD software, you can tell it what you want it to do. So you can tell it to go on off, you can tell it to constantly be on, constantly be off. You can literally map it to however you want. So that's one of the reasons why I always went to the DSD stuff, just because it came with really good software. Yeah, Joy to Key is great for organisation, but it's not great to actually like set a button box up. So if you want to pre-map everything to something, Joy to Key is the one. Or if you want to add extra inputs to the game, Joy to Key all day. But if you want to like change your toggle switch to an on-off or change it to a momentary, so when you flick it up, like, because if you look at this switch, this is just up and on continuously. But you might want the game to see it as when you flip it up to go on off, so it would go on off, and then when you flick it down it would go on off. You can do that with the different types of software, you know. I'll just load back in the game and I'm gonna have a cheeky smoke. Hey Pro Sport, what else are you boys saying? What's Alan saying? I don't want to know, I'll be honest. Boom, we're back.
Alright boys.
Yeah, on the single player front though, I don't know when we'll be back up and running on that. I mean, I do want a truck this week, so any trucking may just be multiplayer for now. Right, let's send it, buddy.
Copy it.
Big axe.
10-4, let her rock out.
When did he sneak in? Big Savage, how you doing, buddy? Alright.
Oh, that's back. They do something like that.
Big Savage. Didn't even know he'd squeezed in. I like the server though, because people just roll in whenever they fancy it. Really good. Oh, just me, Axe and Savage. There's only ever sort of up to 5 of us really. Hey Ashley, I haven't heard you, bro, no. Hey Roy, no I don't. No, I don't. Setup cost, you're looking around about 3,000, just under £3,000 to build this part of it. So wheel, pedals, buttons, everything that you see here that isn't a screen, you're looking about 3,000. So, and then you've got the seats and everything. So yeah, about 3 grand for the actual setup, and then screens and the PC on top. But I've been building this for over 10 years now, buying, selling, bolting, you know, upgrading. We've had help from people through YouTube, which has been fantastic. I've used, you know, my income from streaming to build things. My dad helped build a lot of it, so I hope you're well, Roy. There is a display for chat. There's 2 displays for chat. I have 2 chats that I read. So I have the YouTube one, which is here, and then I have the Twitch one, which is here. Carlos, if you're talking about motion sim, probably not. The only type of motion sim that I would like is a seat mover, which is a platform that you put under just the seat. That's what I would like. But it's just a lot of outlay, you know, it's a lot of cost. And I also truck a lot, and I wouldn't want to lose the comfort of my setup. My setup's extremely comfortable. I can do 8 or 9 hours right now and be solely comfortable, you know, so I wouldn't want to lose that. It's a simulator. So 350 inch screens. No, you're good. Yeah, I don't think I've got it marked as a gaming stream, I think. I probably should mark it as an in real life stream, it would probably be a bit more popular, but technically it's a game, but technically it's just chatting stream, I suppose. So that's what I'm saying, like, if I mark the stream as an in real life stream, it's still technically true, because although I'm not in a real truck, I am in a real simulator. I'm just recording what I'm doing in real life. So I suppose we could do it that way, but wouldn't be any harm testing it out, I suppose. I mean, I suppose you could. It's I've never been to America. I've never ever drove an American truck, so I've set it up to what I believe. But yeah, I mean, you could learn how to float the gears, and you could learn how to drive like an 18 speed, I suppose. But you're far better to just do it in the real thing, you know. Welcome back, bro. Hiya, Lazrick, how you doing? Yeah, Mexico's mental, bro. Honestly, depending on what truck and trailer he took down, it can be rough. Yeah, it can definitely be rough. Stretch freighter shaker. Yeah, it'll be a rough do that. Oh, did you? Oh, hell yeah. I'm enjoying the farming. To be honest, I'm enjoying everything I'm playing right now. Yeah, the temptation's definitely to squeeze a little farming in tonight, but I don't really know how that'll work because I've got like adult life I should really be doing. Yeah, we'll see. To be fair, I could farm all day tomorrow, so there's no real rush. Oh shit, the bed. I tried to stop, couldn't stop. Yeah, family is great and that, but
It's a little fast for all of them, I think.
yeah, I can't be the only one that struggled to stop with like £100,000 on the back.
Yeah, she's a little heavy.
I damn near slid past both of you.
Yeah, you were a while. Tight. Yeah, I don't even know what the plan for tea out is tonight, so I can't really organise it. I am tempted tonight though, I'm not gonna lie. Trying to think of how I'd be able to do it. It's in my head, man. It's nice to want to play something else though, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit. It's been a while since I've itched to play something other than, like, you know, the hub and that. Best way for me to relax. I appreciate that, G1. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. One of the pasta meals with some sort of side. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know what else we've got in. I'm fully aware there's shit tons in, but it would be that or the skewers or something. Got the skewers in as well. They're always nice. But yeah, I could do pasta. Yes, Babski. You can't open it. You're being thick. Bit tight, like. Oh, there will be a tab, but I'm a bloke. We don't do. If something's got like an easy open, we're gonna go for the hardest way possible. Yeah. No bother, Bob.
Stop it, I think it's wrong order.
Chris. I was only gone for about 3 minutes, bro. What do you mean? Yeah, so I think that might be the play right there. Don't do that. Not my bad. I wasn't watching where I was going. If that helps. So come back with that. We'll go up with that. Give that a shot. As I say, my screen wise, I don't think I'm a miles away. It's like I need to find that extra like 0.001%, and I don't think it's in the brightness because I'm already pretty cranked on the brightness, to be honest with you. Try that. How that looks like. Give that a shot, chap. Got it. Shit. Might have gone slightly a bit too much on the colour there. she's colourful. I'll give her that. I have to dial that back a little bit. I only went up by 3. Jesus. At least the blue's blued up. Modified for Story Moon, but if you don't use it, it looks like crap. Yeah. I'll be staying where I am for now. I'm waiting for the new JBX to come as well, you know. Might be slightly blue now, I think. God, she's blue. Yeah, it's not far out, but we might have gone a bit far with the colour there. Crank that back a bit. Weather mods, I use PNG, JVX3 and TM Rain. It's heavy, this. What is it? 50 ton. Holy. Catch up with the boys, we got a big accident hauling Savage behind us. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, there's not many of us. I think Ashley was about as well, but I'm saying Savage might have dropped off actually. Probably at the park up.
Got the red.
Yeah, got the green.
I'm gonna skip it then. I'll get back on the highway.
It's come down a bit though, hasn't it? It has come down a bit because 32 gig was well over £400-500. It's definitely come down a bit. Yeah, I don't think it's climbing anymore. I don't know if it'll ever go back to the price as it was though. I don't know. Good question. Best truck mod for ETS2? Probably the PGR Scania from Steam Workshop. If you want free, probably yeah, PGR Scania. I'm the same currently, so I've got I've got 5 PCs in here, and then one in Jackson's room, and then the spare PC. So basically, currently. All 7 PCs, only one of them is DDR5, but I do have another set of 64 6000 speed DDR5 sat in a box for me desk. I just need to buy a board for it, that's all. Hey Jakester, but yeah, I mean when I do convert that over out of the 7 PCs, there'll only be 2 of them on DDR5, but to be honest, for what we use them for, DDR4 is more than enough. So no rush at the minute. Yeah, if I need more RAM or anything, I'll just buy a whole computer. It's cheaper right now. I was looking at a few the other day. Yeah. Yeah, well I found there was a 5070 Ti with a 9800 X3D and 64 gig of RAM. That was £900, which is cheap. And then the other one was a 5080, £1,200, but it had the, sorry, £1,500, but it had the 9800X in. So, which is what I run in this PC. So I just buy it, strip it, and sell the parts, you know. I only ever buy 64 gig of RAM because the oh, what do you call it? Farm sim always requires a bit more. Best paid truck mod? I don't know. I don't play GS too much anymore now, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't know. little bit of both really. I want to say I'm itching to farm because I am actually thinking about farming later, but to do the farming I would have to come off the trucking, and I don't want to come off the trucking because I love trucking, so it's like, it's a bit of a complicated situation really. I'm enjoying the farm because it's new and it's something different for me brain, but then I have to stop trucking to do so, which I don't like because I like trucking, if you haven't noticed. How you doing, Blunt? Anyway, all good. Dean, sorry, my bad. I've got to get used to the name change. Then the other thing that's kind of putting me off as well is just still being a bit choked. So, we'll see. You what, bro?
I was just saying, right lane's clear if you need it.
Yeah. Time you go to pick little man up, babe. Ah, Johnny, thanks for that, bro. Yeah, I might come with you. If you let us know. If you're on till 4:30, that'll give us another hour on the stream. So yeah, I might just do that and then see how I feel tonight. I don't think I will be back tonight, to be honest. I'm struggling a bit to breathe. I mean, I'm not as rough as I was yesterday. I managed to plough on yesterday quite well, but I've been just struggling with the breathing more today. I feel better today, but it's a little bit tired. Yeah, I don't like sniffling all the time, but I think with the trucking you can't really hear it too much because of the big loud engine. Yeah, no, that's fine. But I've got half an hour left on this drop, so I might just drop this and dip, to be honest. Little cheeky 4-hour stream's better than none. And once I've sorted the dog and had some food, if I feel better, then I might chuck the farm on. But if you don't see me again on the farm, it just means I'm not back. So we'll see. I think I probably managed better yesterday because with the farming you're constantly thinking about what to do next. Where with the trucking, you got to think about what you're picking up and what the plan is, you know, what you need the money for, but then once that's set up, then that's it, you know. You're sat in a truck for 2 or 3 hours driving. It is, which is great for streaming and that, yeah. Yeah, 60 FPS, it's what I'm on. Yeah. Well, it really depends, because I'm probably one of the rare people that isn't always going to agree that more FPS is better. Like, obviously in an ideal world, my favourite sort of FPS range is about 120, because I feel like you can keep as much of the graphics as you want and still have that double the smoothness. Like, I always feel like when you go from 120 to 180 FPS, it doesn't feel as big a difference. It's definitely smoother, but it doesn't feel as big a difference. But it depends on the game you're playing. If it's a very slow viewed game and it's very slow paced, I'd rather have 4K absolutely spanked graphics, like looking absolutely amazing with reshade and all that, than 60 FPS, then low settings completely turned down to 1080p, trying to get the maximum, you know. Yeah. Well, the hertz thing's weird, isn't it? Because it confuses a lot of people. So if they just said it's a 120 hertz, 120 FPS monitor, it would make a lot more sense to people. But yeah, I know so many people who play on like 240 hertz nowadays. 240 hertz is pretty reasonable to get, but then they're only getting 90 frames, and it's very noticeable watching it go from 80, 90, 130, back down to 90, back down to 150. Like, it's your eyes can see it, whereas if you drop yourself to the 120 or 144 and you can hold that, it's not noticeable, you know. Yeah, no, I agree completely. yeah, I'm gonna pull up here and just get a quick sleep, just because I want to finish me stream in the daytime.
Copy that.
Oh God, I'm dying. Yeah, I know, and it's all about having the right performance for what you do. You know, I mean, there's certain places I'd rather be in 40p on my desk and trying to, you know, get the maximum. I think it's 165 on there, and that's great. But then there's other places where I'm happy to live with a possible, you know, mid-50s, 60 FPS ish. And run the 4K, you know, where it's nice and slow. Just trying to figure it out. Don't get me wrong, just chucking a 9090 Ti at it and just loving life all the time would be great. But the 4K gaming at the moment is still very that, in my opinion. You still need to be jumping on every card and keeping everything very modern. The 1440p is just super chill right now. You can pick a PC off Facebook Marketplace for 1,000, take it home and off you go. You can 1440p to your heart's content. Very, very simple. Yeah, I did. I took a day off yesterday, Chris. That was me day off and me rest day yesterday. I can't settle. The only time I'll settle properly is like when I'm ill. I could come off now and I could go and sleep, and I would sleep until I'm well again. Literally, I will sleep like just continuously. But it also like ruins my sleeping pattern and that as well. And obviously we've got Jacko to get to school and whatnot, so it's just not very practical, you know. But I'm a big multitasker as well. Like, I struggle to just do one thing. Like, I'm enjoying the game right now, but then I'm also watching Grace on ITV while I'm listening to a podcast, while I'm also scrolling through Facebook Marketplace. And then obviously reading chat as well. I definitely have. I was diagnosed when I was in primary school. I'm definitely, I mean, we're all on the spectrum, but yeah, if I was tested for that, it would definitely be there. I already know it. Nice out here. Screens are looking good today though, what do you think, chap? Too colourful, or you think we're alright? It depends, like, if you got tested, and obviously we're all on the autistic scale, it just, the middle's here and everybody's on it. It just depends how close to the middle you are and what side of the middle you're on. So, but the biggest thing is most hands-on people, you know, and most extremely bright people are going to be on the scale more so than not. The biggest thing for me is, after finding out if you're on the scale or not, has it actually helped you move forward with your life at all? I'm going to suggest that nothing's changed for you other than people treating you different. And now you've got a label. I've never been checked for that side, but obviously dyslexia and ADHD I was diagnosed really young, but to be honest with you, I was diagnosed when I had a speech impediment, and I was in speech therapy for over 12 years, and what was mad is I couldn't talk, so because I couldn't read and write, you were put down into this box. Well, of course I'm going to be on the list. I couldn't talk. There's no chance of reading and writing when you can't talk, so you know. I was retested when I was at college. For the reading side, streaming's been the best thing for us, to be honest with you. Just steady away and it's just constant, so it really does help, drills it into you. I've got the attention span of a fish. It's the same with me writing though, like most people write from the left to the right, whereas I write from the right to the left, and I can do everything backwards. Same when I built the rig, like everyone's like, put it on paper, draw it down. I'm like, I can't, it's here. I know exactly what I'm going to build, I know exactly what it's going to look like. I just can't tell anyone what it's going to look like because I can't get it out. It depends, because if you find out and you learn when you're younger and they can do something to support and help you, then yes, the label's worth having and it is good to know. Completely agree. But if you're like in your 30s or 40s and you're not planning on going to university or college, or you know, you don't need to know, then it's pretty pointless in my opinion. Just thought, I think, was it, who was it? Was it Craze that was, yeah. Craze saying obviously his missus treats him differently now. I'm just wondering if it was worth really getting tested, you know? A lot of people do. Yeah. Yo, 8118, appreciate the sub there, brother, thank you, welcome aboard, and I hope you enjoyed the zero adverts. We're chasing a train right now. I haven't got the horsepower to do it. Yeah, true. Their screens have looked quite good today, I think. Just little tweaks, and I think we'll have it. I really need to get back on something like Farm Sim on this setup, or rallying or whatever, just to try and dial it in more for the actual, like, the normal sort of gaming, you know. Yeah, I think they've looked alright. I mean, it did a little change earlier, put a little bit more colour back in them, but brought the contrast out of them a little bit, because obviously contrast gives you light, and yeah, there's only so much brightness you can pull out. At the moment I've pulled a lot of brightness out, like a lot, so I don't really want to pull any more brightness out, to be honest with you, because it'll get to the point where they're just too dark, you know. I mean, at the minute this is all still like a grey black, which isn't too bad. The GoPro's hard, you'd never win with that, and I'm not going to try and win with a GoPro, because we've got the new camera will be here eventually once we get it. I was going to try and order it because the pre-order's open now, but we just ain't ready for it yet. We'll see how next month goes. Yeah, I think so, Alan. Definitely closer than it has been. But again, trucks are hard because every truck's different as well, you know. Yeah, it's close. I try and match to the screen as much as I can, you know. So it's very, very close. Yeah, it's just not comfortable, mate. Like, I'm a big, like, obviously because I sim raced for so long and I genuinely loved it. Most gaming is all about being comfortable. If you can't get comfortable, you won't play it. I say this to people who play on shit chairs. You might be fine for 6 hours 10 times, you might be fine for 6 hours 20 times, but at some point you will get to the point where sitting on the sofa is more comfortable than getting in your rig. And when you get to that point, you will stop using it, 100%. And That's the reason I haven't tried racing on here, because I just know it just ain't right. For one, I want me feet up here, you know, and then for two, I want me wheel kind of around about here, you know. And there's just two different seating positions. If I knew I was going to race more, I'd just scrap this and go back to a standard kind of setup, which I possibly might do. That's why I kept the other setup. But I was only racing once a week, so the channel just wouldn't take a lot of it. I know it wouldn't, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Keep left, bro. Traffic. I didn't say it was clear, I just said keep left.
One of those Odin ones.
That wasn't an Odin clear. Right, what we said. I'm putting my setup together. What do you think do with the extra length of the bezel kit? My screens are 43s. My bezel kit is for 35 to 55. I mean, personal preference. So my bezel kit was quite expensive, so I've got two Asus kits. It was £150 per kit, and the excess I had to cut off because it wouldn't fit under the rig. So I'm not going to tell you to cut anything, but you know, that's what I did. You've just got to do what you've got to do. Yeah, the really blue sky, the colour looks better now, I think. We definitely got a little bit of that back, which is nice. No, as I say, if it's not in the way though, I wouldn't cut it. You know, if it's not in the way, leave it be. But if you don't think you'll ever go bigger than 43s, then that's fine. But it depends. If it's an Etsy kit, they're cheap anyway. Yeah, they're cheap anyway, so you just buy another one if you need to. Yeah, nice dashboard on this one.
AI going on right there.
Holy. Big boy setup, yeah, appreciate you, mate. Oh yeah, I can't stop that quick. We've got £100,000 on the back, so I ain't breaking that quickly, bro. It's not happening.
I don't know why it's so fun to see like the cars that drive across the road like that.
Yeah, seeing the farm gear in's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice actually seeing them drive around and stuff.
We're going right down here, bro.
Copy that.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome in, man. It's I'm full of cold at the moment, so I'm not as chatty as normal. Yeah, it does look good. I built it all myself. I mean, all this stuff lights up and that. It's just, I like this kind of plain, more realistic look, you know. But you can light all this up, which looks cool as well. Everything's changeable, shifter's changeable. Like all this works, you know. So like all these work. GPS all works as well. And then obviously the dashboard changes every truck that you stop in, you know. So we swap trucks, we get a whole new dashboard, which is nice. Where do I think gaming will be in 10 to 20 years? I mean, 10 to 20 years is a huge change, because if you go back 20 years to 2006, you think of how like phones and like computers, they were there, like, but It's a big difference going back 20 years. So yeah, I have no idea where it'll be. I'm assuming it'll be very AI driven, I would imagine. But I don't know. I mean, the thing I'm waiting for, if you look at like ChatGPT and like a lot of the AI programs, right? So AI is becoming very clever. The bit I'm waiting for like video games is like, imagine Grand Theft Auto, for instance. Imagine if you had to wear a headset and have a microphone just to play the story. So like you would walk up to somebody in GTA 6 and they talk back to you, you know? So to think where it could go, I mean, it's scary. It's very scary in a good way, you know? That'd be interesting. You're in my lane, man.
I'm trying to split out so you can drop off first.
Yeah, you're good, bro. You're good. I'll be honest, I don't want to come off. I don't need to, but I'm going to go and try and clear myself. Fair GTA games had something like that already in San Andreas, where you play as Carl. No, I know they did, but I'm talking like more. I was meaning more like fluently. You know what I mean? In a bit more of a realistic manner. Yeah. I get what you mean, though. Right, I'm gonna go and chill out for a little bit and try and clear me bloody nose. Alright, I'll catch up with you later, bro.
Copy that. Good runs.
As always, man, as always. Right, chat, I'm gonna dip off. I'm tempted to, I might leave this on, to be honest. Apologies for the short stream, boys, but I'll be back. Definitely be back. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just probably just trying to do too much instead of just resting, but I don't rest well. So yeah, I mean, to be honest, I might come back on the truck, and I was it was looking really good. Fuck me. Right, much love, boys. I'll see you in a bit. I'm not going to raid out just because I'll more than likely be back tonight, whether it be here or farming. I'm going to say probably farming, only because I fancy it and it's simplistic. But yeah, I'll be trucking again tomorrow, I would think. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you, man. Peace out. Have a good night. If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow.